Can't escape death. Don't feel me, or else.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Knock 'em dead.
The option on reset is not turning back on. I'm guessing there's something else not turning back on. So since that's not turning back on, that's weird. I think it's okay, so there's something wrong with the way this works. Simply testing some stuff.
escape death. You can't escape death.
Yeah, I think I have some bad defaults. I need to change that. Both true at the start? What the? Okay, well I can't do that one true, because that doesn't work. But I will do that one being true. Yep.
You can't escape death. Dead weight gets left behind.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round one. Capture the objective.
Try not to embarrass yourselves.
Problem is, it doesn't actually set to a different one. It doesn't set it to turn off.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
It's working, but it doesn't reset because, of course, it can't. It literally can't reset. I think I've fixed it. I think this is a fix. Reset, but simply use selection change as the reset. I'm gonna probably change the name, but yeah, like that. I'll basically allow it to reset.
You can't escape death.
Oh yeah. Okay, that's because of resets not being a thing. Let's go ahead and fix that. I should probably put selection change though. Well, actually, I can't do that. Yes, I'm gonna set it to false. Oh, that's interesting. That is very interesting. I think this is a good fix. This is the two states here. If it's on, if selection change 2 is on, then it skips because it's going to be basically switching options. But if it goes past and it turns that on, which actually blocks the other one from activating. It doesn't do anything else, does it? Okay, let me think about this a bit more. Okay, let me put this to menu option on equals false. That's going to fix that. That doesn't need to switch. I keep forgetting it doesn't need to have that because it cannot switch. It cannot switch while it's active. That's what it needs to be. It needs to be not able to switch while it's active. And the conditions. Still on a reset. Is that what I was doing? Wait. Yeah, I can't do that. I need to do this. It needs to be able to change, but it needs to do it like that. Oh. Should be correct. Should be ready to go. Okay. Alright, let's see if that works. I think it will work. I think that's going to fix everything.
You can't escape.
Interesting. Oh, it's like going back. Oh. It's going too fast? I see. So it's like, there's no wait timer on it. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make some sense. It's simply going too fast for it to, stop. Basically. So all I need is wait timer, I guess. I mean, I guess that could work. Or I could just say button held melee false. I don't really need a wait timer. Yeah, that should fix that.
You can't escape death.
Okay, perfect. Okay, I think that's it. I think it's done. Yep, nice. New changes are in. Let's go. Okay. Makes perfect sense, I would say. I need to implement it as much as possible. I have implemented it here already, though. Wait. This is going to have the same problem as secondary primary. It's also going to need its own wait until. That's interesting because I might need to do an and there. Dead. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do an and. Wait for both. Stop being held. such a nice rule, or such a nice action. It's really nice. So it's basically an if then else. If it's that, then it compares only that. Or if it's not that, then that means it's this, and then it compares only that. Such a perfect rule. Okay, perfect. Let's go ahead and try that now. It should work, but it's like my menu's gonna get messed up, I think. Yeah, it got messed up. It's just all done. Okay, it doesn't work because I need to implement everything. I need to implement all of the changes. Okay, let's go implement it then. The reset is going. This is staying. I'm gonna do it on increase rate. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it on both of these. Test it to be sure it all works. Okay, now for the next change. Okay, so this needs to be here. That needs to be there. Okay, I don't even know how many things are gone. Like, these aren't. I don't know if these are fully, like, not correct, or if they're slightly correct. Definitely don't contain everything. Contain this at least, though. Set this to an import. Selection change 2. It's a bit more actions, but it's worth it for a perfect menu. It is absolutely worth it. And I think that's done. Selection 1 is on. Okay, so never mind, it's not correct yet. I still need it on here, or yeah, on for the selection 2. Or is it false? Wait, what? No, I need an on here. That's for the top. I think those are all the changes. Test if it works now. Increase, decrease.
You can't escape death.
Look at that. And it works. That's too good. Oh, look at that. It even loops exactly as it's supposed to. Oof. That is too good. Reset works and everything. Oh, you like to see it. Oh, you like to see it. Had to shoot the wall and punch it to celebrate. Keep going. So, what I'm seeing, the test has succeeded. It worked for this test. Now, all I need to do, implement it for every single one. Basically. And of course I need to copy and paste and do the whole rules instead of only a few. Use some time. That's okay though. That's gonna use some time anyways. I mean, it's not even important if I had a change or not. It's just gonna use time. Gonna use a lot of time. So now I don't need extra stuff. That's good. So selection 1 is now the reset for this. Very cool. One that controls the change is actually 2. Bit interesting. Well, it's both actually. 2 is only the one that affects it in the actions, but 1 is the one that actually affects the next rule. Whatever. Also, I really like this system. Since it says it to false here, if this skips, this means it's not going to turn to true. It's going to say this is true, which then stops everything else. It stops the change. It stops all the changes. But it also can't... Wait. If it can't change during it from this one being true... Oh, okay, so this is basically the reset, then. It's not even important. Like, it doesn't technically need that one other than it to reset. Okay. That's perfectly okay though. That is perfectly usable and perfectly okay. Let's go. This one here is mainly to stop anything else from starting. So it doesn't allow switching, it basically stops everything. Doesn't allow switching of the menu until this is done. And then of course it waits until menu option 1 is false. And then it goes to here and then says it's true, which then activates back up here, which then sets this to false, and that allows everything to change again. If you want to change your option, it'll allow it to change. And everything. Yeah, there's a difference between allowing it to change and actually it changing. So this menu option selection, or menu selection change 2, basically allows it to change, which means it changes the number, but it doesn't actually do what it needs to do yet to show you. So it'll change the number, but then it has to come down here and then say, oh, selection changes is true, or whatever it is. Yeah, it's true. So that means I need to come down here and skip if. I need to skip this. Well, I don't need to skip this. I mean, I need to activate this. So it says 1 is true, and then it aborts the actions. And that means when it sets it to true, that means it starts going actually to the next rule, which then starts the whole process again, which is coming down here, doing all of this, and then waiting. Very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, I want to get at least, well, I'm going to get more than that, but currently I want to get this done first. I want to get the entire mode done first, so I can actually have something to look at consistently and have it working perfectly. Other than the secondary menu, of course, which has increase, decrease. That does work perfectly. I want to get this done. This is going to be the next step in the test. Yeah, it's going to be a lot simpler when I'm done with all of this. It's simply a bit difficult now because of the changes I needed to make. I was never meant to make these changes. It was never meant to be like this, but it had to happen. It's gonna be a lot faster next time I actually don't need to do this. Everything's actually all correct, and yeah. You might actually keep the names because it makes sense. And this is the first name I made, so it's okay. I think it's okay to stay. Yeah, it's okay to stay. I'm gonna keep it. Made some really nice changes in the past few days. What would the main one be? I would say the main one is probably, like, that the players are gonna notice, is definitely the wait timer. Wait timer on everything is gonna be a lot more user friendly. The wait timers on different things instead of simply 0.5 seconds on everything. There will still be a lot of things that have 0.5 seconds, but there will be some things that don't. And like teleports and I don't know, something else maybe. I don't really know. Teleport's the main one I thought of. There will still be a lot of things. Like most things will be having a wait timer on it because it prevents spam. But the main one I think is teleport. Teleport needs to have the instantaneous stuff. It can't have a wait timer. The only thing it can have is a wait until. It's the only thing it can have. A wait until, which waits until the button's released. If it's not released, it can't simply go infinitely because that would break the game. It's interesting how every time it resets, you have to be careful with that reset because it's like a loop. It's basically a loop. The loop, so if the button's held, if everything's held, it's gonna keep going. And it's gonna do that really quickly, so it can really break the game. By having so many entries, thousands of entries per second. If you didn't know, each one of these actions is one entry. Each one of these conditions is also one entry. I think. Or actually, I think the conditions are all one entry, but all the actions are one entry. So all the conditions, like total, all of these conditions here are counted as one entry, and then each one of these actions is also is counted as one entry. So each and then all. This is interesting. I didn't even think about that. This selection change here, it's not going to skip anything. Every time it goes here, it does it all again, which I need to fix, obviously. I might need to redo the resets. I might need to put it back because having it like this, how it currently is, it basically doesn't allow for skips. So yeah, I'm gonna have to put that reset back. That's okay. That is completely okay. So that is interesting. Oh my, okay, let me stop getting ahead of myself and start actually making this perfect. Huh, interesting. I wonder if I only need menu selection change 1 or 2, whatever one I want to use, as one to show like it's still here. Is that really what is that really only what I need? What I only need? Maybe so. Okay, so what I need here is actually a different variable. I'll use reset for this one. Okay, I guess I could technically do that. I mean, I did already have it like that, but I decided that I would do it differently, but I guess... Oh, is that the reason? Okay. Wait, can I still do that though? Yeah, okay, I can still do that, never mind. So if it's not on, it's really simple. It's not on, then it works. And also for menu option on, I'm going to set this to if it's false, so that you can't simply keep it on the whole time. But also now, okay, so that works. That's good. Okay, I'll stay with that. Yeah, that all looks good. Okay, I guess this is useless. Do anything actually. Because you still can't switch. You still can't change the menu option. I don't really know. Like it's already not going to loop. I don't even know what I was thinking of. Seriously, I really don't. I don't know what I was thinking of when putting that in here. I don't know what I was thinking of. I was thinking of something important though. Like, decently important. I think it was. It was something that I thought about. Maybe it was useless though. Maybe it didn't make any sense. Yeah, I think I was thinking of like, so you can't hold it down. I think that's what I said exactly. So you can't keep it going. That doesn't make any sense because it doesn't do anything. So let's keep going. Okay, let's be sure this is correct. Is that the true? If it's correct, if it's that, that's it's true anyways. But it can't actually go anywhere, it can't change. Because it's not allowing it yet. And then when it gets here, to allow it, or what is it? It sets it to true. That's very interesting. It does set it to true. Huh. Wait, I think that's actually safe though. It sets it to true for the resets, but it also sets it needs to be true for it to change. But the change is actually controlled. Is it controlled by menu selection change 2 or 1? It's controlled by the on. If I put it to menu selection change 2, that would be a lot better, it seems. Let's see here. So yeah, I did it like this. This is how I did it. Oh, I just put the same thing back. Okay. Menu selection change 2. Wait, so do I need both? Because I need one for when it's changing. Like when it's in the actual thing. That's so weird. Okay, let me look again. So it's false here. Okay. So if I were to set it to true, if I were to set it to true here, then it would basically make it false again once it got around to here. That's interesting. So it's false, and that's when it can change. And if it's true, that means it skips this. It's gonna skip all of it. That means it's already gotten past. I'm really tempted to do that though. Let's see. Let me try to understand how that works. And if that works. How and if. Ah, jeez, I keep forgetting that. Okay, so this goes there, it skips if it's false. Currently, I could change that to true now. And so it's going to skip every time if it's true. I'm trying to think though. Every time it switches over though, that means it's gonna skip. That basically is exactly what that means. So yeah, that doesn't work. That does not work. Unless I change something else. Okay. Stop talking probably now and focus. Okay, I think that works perfectly. Yeah, that works perfectly. Okay. Done again. It's done again. It actually encompasses all of the things needed now. Okay, let's implement it. There isn't much change needed. All I need to do is change a few things. Is that literally all I need to change? No, I need to remove some things. Yeah. I need to remove this, 100%. And then that needs to be true. For it to loop. For it to loop, it needs to be true. Tough balance though, tough balance on this game. I think all of these have menu option on. Does this one have menu option on? Yes, it does. Good stuff. Okay, I can remove those wait untils actually now that I think about it. They don't have a reset. There's no reset on it, so it doesn't need a wait until. It was never meant to have a reset, but yeah, that's simply how things were. But yeah, there's no more resets on it. Perfect. I could test it again. Could definitely test it again. Let me go test it again. I'm gonna put it on the same one and then test it. So this needs to start as true then. Yeah, that needs to start as true. For it to be working, I think it does already start as true. Oh, it does not. G1 starts as true. Now they both need to start as true, actually. They do it, they need to do that again. Both need to start as true. Perfect. So yeah, this one is for the loop. It's also for the activating of the next one. But it's all controlled by this here. It's actually interesting to think about. That's at the true here. But yeah, it has to loop, so yeah, it has to be here. There has to be one down there, or it won't loop. It's not gonna loop. And there's not gonna be another option, like there's not gonna be another variable for that purpose. So let's continue. Let's get this done. What is this? This is chill kill, okay. Okay, that should be it. Do the test. It was already ready. Did I set it to 8 on the other one to skip? Whatever it was, it was at +1. Yeah, okay, good. That is interesting though. So it doesn't actually allow like during this time it doesn't this whole thing, it doesn't allow any change to happen, so there can't be any change because menu option on is on, and then it does the wait, and then when it's true, this is going to reset, which then goes here, which then skips this, and then goes to the wait until. And then, of course, there can be change. Yeah. Of course there can be change. Actually interesting to think about. If it skips this, why is this? Oh, this is here for if it doesn't go all the way down. That's a bit interesting. That's a point that I could maybe improve. Yeah, since it's now basically a reset, I think I might need to put this up. This might need to go on the top instead of lower and able to be skipped. It might not be okay with being skipped. Yeah, it needs to be on the top. Now I'm gonna lower this to 7. So it's gonna say true, and then it's gonna restart it. Set it to false, and it's going. Going. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Test it. Let me look one more time. Yeah, let's go test it. The primary, secondary, that should all be...
Can't escape death.
Yeah, that should all be correct. Primary, secondary changes. What the... I need to fix that. It seems to be working. Can't spam it. Doesn't loop. Stuff. Primary, secondary, it's on secondary, now it's on primary. Let's go, it's working. And now it should actually be skipping too. Let's see. Skip if, well that's the wrong one. Skip if equals false. It skipped all of them. Perfect. That's absolutely perfect. Working exactly how it's meant to. I turn it off. It resets. Skip if. Waiting until now. Good stuff. Good stuff. I was confused there. Where is it at? Looking the whole time. sparkles increase / decrease. One's already done. Difficult to actually like think about what all the changes that are correct. Let me get a look at this one more time. I know all the changes now. Not a lot of changes, but it's enough. It is enough. There's... Okay, let me count all the changes. There's one here. This one needs to be up. There's actually this one here that's not... That's new. The false. That's new. This is new. It was one before. This is new. This thing here is new. And also I changed the abort. I made it to abort instead of abort if. And then this is new. A lot of different changes here, so yeah, a bit tough. Being sure now, everything looks good there. And also this is new too. I mean, I forgot to mention I changed this a bit. Remove the resets, I guess that's the main one. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit tough to really get all of these changes accounted for. This one I didn't do anything with. Yeah, there it is. Sparkles and mode, and that whole menu section is done. The whole menu part is done. See if it works.
You can't escape death.
Hey. Oh yeah. I would say it's working. Do some tests. I'm lagging, but yeah, it is absolutely working. That's very interesting. That's so interesting. So it's actually not even because of my ping. Whenever I make a change, it doesn't actually update. Like, it doesn't actually move until I like it gets there. It gets to the what is it called? The selection change 1. Menu selection change 1. It doesn't get there until that's on, which then, but the thing is, the wait, what? I'm so confused how to explain this. Okay, I see. So when I activate it, it does what it needs to do, and then it goes down and waits. So, but of course you can still change the menu, like you can still increase it and everything, but it doesn't actually show. See how it switches to 1, and then it has a bit of a delay before it actually gets to 1? That's what I mean. It doesn't actually update until it gets to the bottom, waits that whatever time it needs to wait, and then it gets there. Bit interesting. But that protects against spam, so that's okay. It makes me wonder if I should maybe put that in there instead of allowing it to simply switch. Really? Oh, the thing about that is if I do that, then it can't switch. Because it's false by default. I could change that. Could I? Could I really change that? Could I really change that? No, it needs to be false by default so that it actually has some wait time to it, I think. Unless that was something from my old menu. Because there was a problem I had before when it didn't get enough, like it didn't have enough time to switch over. It actually made an error and it like didn't work correctly. Like it didn't have enough time to abort basically. So maybe I could fix that though. I think though. I'm gonna save this currently. I like how it is now. Put it on test 7. So basically what I want to do now is I want to eliminate that little wait time. I don't want it to be able to change until it's done with the wait time, instead of it being halfway where it can change but it can't actually change. It changes the number but it doesn't actually change the selection or the option. I'm gonna test some stuff. Like technically, if you think about it, I shouldn't need this. I really should. I should not need selection change 1 because every time it literally goes to these numbers. It's very specific. It shouldn't need this, but I did it for a reason, obviously. I wanted to wait until it aborted. Because of that, I wanted to wait until it aborted. For that reason. But why? I'm trying to think. Why could it not simply abort? I don't know, let's see if I can make it work. Oh, yeah. I do need a reset. That is very true. I do still need a reset. So if I have a reset... I'm trying to think, if I have a reset... Do I need a reset or do I need a loop? I mean, I could obviously use a loop. Maybe I don't need a reset. Maybe I just need a loop. I do that. Say loop. Condition is true. It wastes that time and it loops if condition is true. Goes back here and then does what it needs to do. But now it's doesn't have menu selection 1. Menu selection change 1. Very interesting. Very interesting. So basically, yeah, menu selection change 1 was meant for that specifically. It was meant for, well, it wasn't meant for that specifically, but that idea that I had currently in my options, in my rules, was it being to basically stop any type of actions that were going before this thing was ready. Interesting. So it can't activate when menu option on is on, so it can't switch. And then it's gonna loop. Oh, dude, I'm okay. Let's see if it works. I think it's gonna work though. That'd be big if that works. That'd be really nice. That'd be really nice to not have even 4 conditions. I would really like that. Literally, that is, yeah, it doesn't even seem menu selection change 1 is even in anything else.
You can't.
Of course, it's in other things, but it's not. I see, so that's very interesting. That is very interesting. Well, I could probably fix that too. So it's actually working correctly, it simply didn't save the... how does that even work? I'm confused. I'm very confused here. Tempted to make numbers of this so I can make it even more advanced and efficient. Trying to find menu select or menu option 1. There it is. Remove reset quickly because it's 100% not necessary. Remove it from here. Might not even be in here. It's not even in here. Well, be in each player? I don't think so. No, it's not. Not there. Reset is simply on everything else. All those rules. Now, basically, what that would do is it would make it not needed for that abort if to be there, and it could simply wait. Well, actually, that doesn't work because it needs to come back here. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna put that back. It needs to come back. It needs to, yeah, it needs to be there. It needs to activate the top part of it. So, because of that, it needs to activate this top part. So because of that, it has to end it. It has to end the roll. Can't simply stay there doing nothing. Oops. Option 2 or menu option. I put no. That's how did I change that? Yeah, that was supposed to be like that. Here. what happened is I changed the option, and menu selection change 2 is actually still false. So because of that, well, actually, why would it be false? Wait, what? Did I make a mistake here somewhere? False. But, okay. Let me go check the primary, secondary, because I know it sets it to true. Which I was correct. I'm not meant to be here anymore. Or is it? Nothing in here that makes it. I see something. There's 0 wait timer on this, so this can be as fast as it wants, except it has to be, you have to release the button. Guess that makes some sense. Let me look at it. I'm gonna look at the inspector.
You can't escape death. Everything's going according to plan.
What? Wait. There's something happening here that I don't understand.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the pain.
Oh, is that...
Not to him.
Okay, I think I know what's happening here. Increase, decrease is just turning off and on for some reason. Is it not aborting? Oh. Is it really not aborting? Is that what's happening here? Oh, yeah, this is what I'm talking about, though. I think what's happening is it's switching, and then it's starting the actions, but then it's also just not waiting at all. Like it's switching, starting the actions, and then coming down here basically instantly and setting it to false. Will it fix it if I set it down here? Maybe, I can only hope. Let's see.
You can't escape.
Nope, still doing it. That really what's happening? Let me check again. I need to check one more time. Actually look at the inspector. Instead of simply looking at it.
Can't escape death.
Okay, there should be enough.
Don't fail me, or else.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Knock 'em dead.
Chill kill activates, and it gets there first because it's actually above in the rules because it activates from top down. It activates, so this does it, and then I activate it again to switch secondary, primary. Okay, and like I said, it activates first. It activated already. And so it's basically already activated, and it's already going through. It's already going through and adding everything, except the other thing hasn't aborted yet. So now it sets it to false, except it's not even ready to be false. So now it goes finally, because it topped down and it went. Now it's on the bottom here, it does it, and now it's basically saying, yeah, it's not false, so it's gonna keep going. I mean, it's not true, so it's gonna keep going. It's not gonna abort. It's so weird, dude. It's so weird. It makes some sense. It literally activates every single entry on the top there. And then it finally gets to increase. Like, that's so stupid. That is so dumb. I think what I'm going to do, take selection change 1, actually still use it. I'm going to call 1, 2, and 2, 1. They've been changed a lot, and I think 2 is actually 1 now, and 1 is actually 2. Perfect. What I'm basically gonna do, I'm still going to use selection change. I technically need it. Except now, I'm going to be used in a different way. I'm going to put it there. And if I put it there, it needs a skip if. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to think. Does it need a skip if? It needs a skip if. Okay. Now, all I'm going to do here is simply do a nice little wait until that is true. New selection change is true. So one is true. Okay, this is because of the previous stuff. That is not how it works anymore. So now, when it activates, I'm trying to think if it's all correct. Wait, That actually does need to be there. Like, let me fix that. Back. It does need to be there. So basically what it's gonna do, gonna do that at the start, and then it's gonna wait until that is done. Wait until that's true. So it's aborted. And then when it's aborted, ready to go. And then I'm going to set the false thing here. Because it doesn't need to be true anymore. Okay. I think that works perfectly. Stop that. So you set it into motion, and then it goes and does it. Waits until, does it very quickly though. And then, once it's at the end, it sets it to false. Once you release the button, I guess, could actually probably set that here. Doesn't need to be like that. Do that then. All that basically does is stops it from activating the next rule instead of actually stopping the rule. It does stop the rule generally, but it doesn't activate it even at all, so it doesn't even have a chance to even start. I think that's a good fix. I think that's a good fix. So now I can do an abort here instead. Again, doesn't need an if it's already using a skip. I think that'll work. Let's go put it on the chill kill mode, I mean. And let's test it. A lot more refined, I think. So I like it. I like it. It's a good addition currently. If it works, I'm probably gonna keep it. Wait, I'm confused. What's happening here? Did I really remove? I needed one here. Okay. I guess I removed it somehow. I didn't see it, unless I was simply not looking hard enough. Oh, okay, I wasn't. Great. Literally there. So yeah, if it's there, it's gonna skip. Because it doesn't actually have anything to set it back to true. So yeah, it's gonna be good. And wonder if I should even put it higher. I mean, it's not really that important, but yeah, it's not that important. I'll leave it there. Actually, since it's not that important, I guess I should move it up then, because that's how all the other ones are. The other ones have it there. Least variation in this. Perfect. Go ahead and try it.
You can't escape.
And that's gonna fix everything really. And now it works perfectly. Good stuff. So now all it does is wait. That's literally it. It's all it does. It waits perfectly for it. As it's supposed to. Oh. Something happened. What happened? What did I do? What did I do? Does it still work? Okay, so it still works. Simply that. They're both false. So it's not allowing me to switch to the primary menu, or to the secondary menu. Because it's waiting. Simply waiting for it to be true. Let me see it again.
You can't escape death.
Is that possible? Okay, whatever. I can do that. Working. But it's when you try to switch it during the cooldown, that's when it stops working. So currently, what is it at? It should be true on both. Or not both, I mean, one's true and one's false. Menu selection change to is true. So it allows it to switch. Well, it's not even about allowing, it's about when it's ready. Oh, maybe that's what it is. It's because I think I know what it is. So currently it's true when it should be false. Why is it not false? Okay, so I see what's happening here. It's true, so it's going. It's literally still going first. It's still going first. That's insane. That is actually crazy. So I set it to true from the rule. Let's see this again. So I set it to true. Menu selection change 2. I set it to true from the rule, and then I activate it to change to the secondary menu. I don't know what that was, but let me think. I set it to true from the rule, and then I try to change it to the secondary menu, and it since it's technically still true though. How does that make any sense? Well, it's because it's already true. Like, it's already true. That's what it seems, at least. So weird to explain. That's a false here, yeah, okay. I don't know when it... Let me see if I can find an example when I see something in the inspector. It's really weird.
Death.
Really weird. Yeah, it's doing it already. How is this supposed to be... This menu selection change is supposed to be default false. By default true? Well, that's the problem, probably. That's probably the problem. Yeah, it's absolutely the problem. It starts off wrong. Okay. Hopefully that fixes it.
You can't escape death.
See. Okay, they're both false now. It's actually correct. Actually correct. So menu selection change 1 is for if when it's changing. When it's changing. Okay. So I glitched it again. How did I glitch it? it's waiting. Yeah, it's waiting for it to be true. I see, so it must have... Okay, so true, this one's switching, so this is during the switch, and true means it's ready. And it sets to false. Now it's waiting again. Oh, I see. So all I would need to do to fix this is basically make it to where make it to where it sets to true in a different way, I guess. Interesting. Let me look. So when I actually activate it, it doesn't set it to true, meaning it can't switch. I see. So the only thing I really need to do then. That's interesting. Interesting, okay. Maybe I don't need to skip if. Okay, so this is how it works now. I think this makes sense. So it can loop still, it can do everything it needs to do. So it's gonna keep going. Now it waits until that's true, and then it goes down to here, sets this to true, and then abort ifs. That's true, so it's gonna abort it. But it can only do this if menu option on is off. So if it's not, yeah, if it's this, then it's gonna abort. It means that it didn't activate. That it's gonna go through, and it's not gonna have any problems. I'm explaining this terribly because I'm still like trying to understand it. And I've already thought about so many different things. I'm decently tired, but still gonna keep trying. Yeah, this might not work actually, because like if it changes, but I already activated. That's so interesting though. So if you change it, I understand this is so weird though. If you change it, it's gonna abort. If you activate it, it's going to go through. I don't know what the problem is. Is there a problem? No, there isn't a problem. I don't think there's a problem. I think this is gonna work. It always turns it on. It always turns it on. Every time, but it only aborts if it's actually changing. So since it's on all the time, I think that there's gonna be a problem here. I think there's gonna be a problem here. Will there be a problem? Probably no. Probably no. Okay, let's test it. Test it. This is rough. I did not expect it to be this difficult. Yeah, it's gonna use some time if you want to perfect it. Okay, let's try it. There should only be 3. All of them. No. Good. Let's see.
You can't escape death.
Okay. Ooh. Ooh, it's working perfectly. Okay. I think it's perfect. Oh my, I think we got it. If it works with the other options, I don't like, how many dang tests do I need to do? I don't know. But I think from those 2 tests, from that test, I mean, it works. But I've said that so many times now, it really is difficult to know. But yeah, let's hope it works. Hope it works. It's gonna save a lot of entries if it does. this. Get stuff out of here. Oh, this is so satisfying. So satisfying to finally put everything in place. Even after so many tries. Satisfying. That needs to be menu selection change 1. Okay. Okay, good. Selection change 2. If. Yep. Selection change 1. Menu selection change 1. Good. True should be correct. Good. Perfect. I guess I could technically review it again, see if all of it makes perfect sense. Selection change true every time. Means that even when it's so difficult to imagine. Yeah, even when it's switched over, because every time it does it, it's supposed to be false at the start, I guess. Yeah, it's supposed to be false. When you start the game, when you start the menu, you're gonna be in an option. When you switch, it's gonna set it to true, and then it's gonna set it back to false when it's done. False by default. It goes to true. And it sets it back to false. Except now, I'm trying to think still. It's really difficult to imagine this for some reason. Yeah, it still works though. It still works. Yeah, it still works technically though. Yeah, it still works. It's very difficult to even understand how the other one was wrong. But yeah, it's good. Let's test it.
You can't escape death.
Mm-hmm. What is happening? Mode violet? That's great. Okay, I don't know what happened there. I actually really don't, but I guess I could check. Oh, Mo's actually kill still. Okay, so that means... That means it's still going through? Let's see. There's menu option 2. Okay, so yeah, there's some problems with this. Okay, cool. So it's still not done. Okay, great. Good to know. Good to know. That's okay though. I'm gonna get it. I'm going to get it, I swear. This stupid color at menu option 2, here it is. Okay, so there's something happening here where it does it anyways. Does it anyways. Yeah, it's supposed to wait. It's supposed to wait, but it didn't wait. Why is that? Is it because it's already true? Yeah, it's already true. Why is it already true? So it set it to true. So if it's by default on true. So weird though. It's not gonna abort. So the problem was that it didn't abort because of something. I don't really understand it, but yeah, it didn't abort. Well, I do understand it didn't abort because of it being too fast, and it did it anyways. It was because of menu selection change 2 already being true. That was from Sparkle's visibility turning it on. So it turned it on, which made it true. Look at something quickly. Yeah, so if it's on by default, every time it even activates it, every time it switches, it's always going to do it first anyways. So I need to skip if. What? Are you serious? Yeah, like when this thing is activated, I could actually probably do menu selection change here up at the top. I put it to false, but I don't want to do that. It shouldn't need to be there, basically. I'm not gonna put it there. And so what I'm going to do is use another skip if. It can't be like that. Let's see. What was the problem with this? I think there was a very obvious problem. Well, I don't know if there's a very obvious problem, but there was a problem with it. I don't remember what the problem was. Yeah, the problem was, I think that it would just lock it because it wouldn't actually change back. So I'm probably gonna have to work on that a bit more. Because the problem isn't the skip if, the problem is something else. Let me see if I can find the problem again. Probably easily find it.
You can't escape death.
Okay, I didn't even do anything, it just didn't work at the start. What? What was that? So confused. Why did I put skip if menu selection change? Why did I? Yeah, I accidentally did that. I have to redo it. I put it on everything. It does. And now I can actually discover the glitch instead of whatever that was. That was a big mistake, that's all that really was.
You can't escape.
going to work now until I what? Until I do what? It's working perfectly. Both should be false. And now it doesn't work. They're both false. But it's waiting for it to be true. Wait until it's waiting for it to be true, but it's not true. Probably an easy fix. I mean, seriously, there should be ways I should easily be able to fix this. It's difficult to think though. Yeah, it's waiting. Like I said, it's literally simply because I activated it. Means that shouldn't mean I can't do anything else. Okay, so I could do something, but yeah, it didn't activate it. The other thing. That's so weird. Okay, let me fix that. Let me see if I can fix that quickly. It doesn't even seem like that difficult of a problem though. Every time it does it, it sets it to false. But since I activated it didn't set it to true. So when I pressed the menu changing button to set it to primary or secondary, it didn't do anything. It sat on that wait until. I wonder if that means I can't do anything else though. Could have still used the option on. But it would basically always skip then. It would always skip this. Because it would never be changing. Never change unless I changed it, which I did. Let's be sure I'm correct about that.
You can't escape.
This works. But I think as soon as I change it and then try to turn something on, it's going to stop working. No? Then. Oh, is it only when I'm too fast with it? Is it only when, like, the wait timer is going? It's only when the wait timer is going. So if I clicked it and then press primary, now it's waiting and now it can't be pressed. It's only when the wait timer is going. Okay. It's only when the wait timer is going. Because then it doesn't need to abort because it's already not going to loop. I see. I see. So then it's simply stuck on false. So I think all I need to do to fix that is put it to true. Here. Interesting. How do I do that then? How do I put it to true there without compromising everything else? I know the fix. Let's see if that works. Works. If it'll not do it when I click it quick.
You can't escape death.
I'm trying to break it, basically. Can break it, obviously. You can see it's like breaking. And that's simply because the wait time. Should still be a wait time. It should be ignore condition. Let's see. Condition. That's correct. It's supposed to be ignore condition. It's ignore condition, then how is it activating so fast? Two options, and it's like 0.25 seconds instead of 0.5? That's what I think.
Escape death.
Like, but yeah, this is like a very brutal scenario. Actually, it might be working. It just might be lagging. Is it? Yeah. Trying to break it. No, it's just lagging. Okay, I'm at 200 ping. Okay, now, wait. No, that's working. Wait. Not working. What's happening? They're both false. I guess it's waiting. Why is that not working? Huh? Okay, literally when I was about to say it's good. Interesting. So it doesn't really care. Yeah, it doesn't care. So it simply went as soon as it's true because it was a wait until. Not a, like... Yeah, okay, I see. Because of it being a wait until. What happens? Could set it to true at the start. If I set it to true at the start, then it's not gonna wait though. Wait, it needs to wait at the start. Oh yeah, it's not gonna wait if there isn't a wait until, instead of it being in the conditions. So yeah, what happened basically there was it was now waiting, and then it became true. It was waiting, it became true. Here at the bottom, I released it, it became true. And so it, yeah, it did that. I set it here then. I set it below it. Instead of there. Let's see what happens. I actually don't know what'll happen. Seems to be working.
Five, four, three, two, one. Attackers incoming.
Except now it needs...
Try not to embarrass yourselves.
So yeah, when I actually click the secondary menu, it uses like 0.5 seconds now to actually do it. Wow, it actually shows secondary. But it's not on secondary. I have to go back to primary and then go to secondary again. Okay, I almost got this, but I'm gonna have to stop currently. It's yeah, it's getting late, so I've used too long. Almost got it though. I'm going to get it tomorrow. There's been way too many ups and downs in this video. It's very stupid, but that's how it is sometimes. It doesn't even seem that difficult of a problem, but I'll definitely fix it tomorrow.